shadows reign. With every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight. A grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grander game, we're always on From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe, I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
It will be a very interesting one today indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. Gonna start off with a bit more of a serious topic here. There are some pretty severe wildfires going on right now in Ontario. It's blanketing the entire province basically, and surrounding areas. So I don't know who's all gonna hear this, as I am a smaller channel with a smaller voice. But I do want to extend my prayers and condolences to anyone out there who has been affected by these wildfires. It's pretty bad right now, and it's supposed to get worse today and tomorrow, even into Friday. So stay safe, everyone. Wishing all the best for you. So yeah, just do your best to stay safe there. But let's go ahead and run through the shoutouts for today's live stream here. Over on the Twitch side, it is Lan once again coming in with the first channel redemption. Welcome in, hope you're doing well, and no, that is not a recording. We've also got Hawk as well. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And over on the YouTube side, we got Tryhards ERPG. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And we've got TK Quest. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And Karen, welcome in, hope you're doing well as well. Forest fires, major forest fires going on right now. So again, just make sure you're all staying safe. Do not go out unless you have to. Wear a mask, do whatever you have to do. So yeah. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and rock and roll here. So, Super Mario 64 Deathless. I knew I forgot to do something. There's always something. Just gonna add a little text thing here. Grande remembering to do everything? Yeah, right. I don't miss dealing with the fires. California was always on fire. Yeah, well, California is more of a dry area, right? So out there, it kind of makes more sense for it to happen, but like, we've had this happen before, but it's, you know, just stay safe when you can. Absolutely. Okay. I also need to get my minifan.
Press start to play.
There we go. Oh, nobody noticed that, right? Alright, cool. Cool. Hey, what's up, Karen? Do want to give a shout out and thank you to the few of you who have tuned in to the start of today's live stream. Really do appreciate it, guys. We're doing something a little different today. Karen says I have asthma, so the smoke is bad for me. I mean, it's not good for anyone, regardless. Can I get extra love? You know, I'm always here for you, sweetie, no matter what. And you're always here for me, so. Hawk says I also have asthma. Yeah, I mean, it's not good for anyone, regardless. I'm still trying to get my post up on Twitter. Does anybody even look at those anyways? Hang on, I need my minifan. Alright. I don't think anyone ever sees my stuff on there anyways. Lance says, I didn't know that. Karen says, after you watch BB, you don't gotta ask me, sweetie. You know we can. You don't gotta ask me that. Alright. So, this is gonna be interesting. I would like to think I can do this. But I don't know. We'll find out. So we're just gonna hop in. I gotta remind myself this is not a speed run, so I can take my time. Alright, it's gonna be another chill one in the chat today. I do appreciate it, guys. Hawk says, can I suggest an additional challenge? Absolutely. Do my best to please everyone else, right? Because this was suggested to me for a member select stream, but I'm doing it now instead. Alright. Don't take any damage. I already thought of doing that, actually. God, I haven't played this. Well, the last time I played this would have been my bingo race against Savannah, so it's like over 2 months ago already. All right. Yeah, no way I'm doing bomb clip. I'm using a different controller than what I normally use when I play this. One down, 119 to go. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to the few of you who have tuned into today's live stream. I do appreciate it, guys. I'm waiting for the day where there's nobody here. It's gonna happen soon. But hey, we're still on that grind. We are on that grind. 4 channels. All that grind. Isn't that right, Rowlet? Yes, Grande, you are on quite the grind. Why, thank you, Rowlet. What do you think of the thumbnail? You like it? You like it, Rowlet? Thank you. I appreciate it. This is what I do now. I just talk to my plushes, when in doubt. Oops. Hawk also says, I wonder how you would do in an SM64 bingo race against Phoenix and myself. I would probably lose again. Because I am bad. Hawk also says, so a 3-way bingo race against. Yeah, I'd lose again. Because I am bad at everything. Alright, 2 down. Hey, welcome in, Isaac. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. So Isaac says, hi, the most cringe person you'll ever meet has entered the chat. That would be me. But, welcome in, Isaac. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I do appreciate it. I believe we're up to 6 live chatters today. Wow. Absolutely insane, guys. Thank you, thank you. And I'm doing something pretty obscure today, so... Pretty sure that's me. Nope. That would be me. You're all amazing. Never doubt that. And if you do, I'm gonna be there to say you're not. Hawk also says, so I know you came into my stream last night. The reason why my webcam was dark is because the kiddo was sleeping. Oh, I figured. Tama Animator, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. What's up, El Grande, says Tama. Doing something very, very obscure today. Isaac also says, but I'm okay, just trying to survive the heat. Yeah, it's hot everywhere nowadays. And if you're in Ontario or surrounding areas, you gotta deal with forest fires. Again, I do hope everyone's staying safe. Tama says, have you never played Mario 64? Oh, I played this game many, many times. This is my favorite game of all time, so... Many, many times I played this game. Yoshi Mania, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping on the YouTube side as well. I really appreciate it. Heat. Heat indeed. Heat indeed. It's Pika Princess. Oh, it's you, Pika Princess. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hawk says, plus I almost had the car 4 times for around 50k before it jumped up to 1.5 million. Oh, goodness. Isaac says, I hope you're staying safe. Oh, I'm doing good, Isaac. Thank you for the check-in there. I really appreciate that. We're doing good. It's just very, very orange here right now. So... I'm doing good, though. Tama says, what's better, Tomodachi Life or Mario 64? Well, I am biased, because like I said, this is my favorite game of all time, so... I mean, I'm putting this game ahead of anything. But, yeah, I think I've played this game just a few times, right? TK says, I changed my name because of a YouTube channel me and my friends are starting. Oh, nice. I wish you the best of luck with that. Sir Zero, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I really appreciate it. And here I am still doing speedrun strats. Probably shouldn't be, but I am. It's a habit. Sir Zero says, "Hi Ryan, just dropping a like as I'll be off to the pub for England's semi-final game. Have a good stream, my good." Oh, thank you so much, Sir Zero. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. And there's never any pressure to like the stream, so that does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you. Isaac says, "You're welcome." Hawk says, "Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are better if you're going for my opinion." I think every game is the best. Tama says, "How do I sign into Twitch?" Well, you're gonna have to make an account first. And that's pretty much just like anything else. Just make an account. Username, password. That was a weird slide skip. Okay. Good thing we're not doing damage. Or damageless, I mean. TK says, "Little bit of free promo, but everybody subscribe to me." You guys know me, right? It's all about you guys. It's all about supporting you, showing you all the love and support that you deserve. So, yes, and when people do that, that shows confidence in themselves. But, yes, absolutely, for sure. I'm gonna do Dark World as soon as I can. Tama says, "Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door, and Let's Go Pikachu is better." Now we all have our own opinions, right? Nothing wrong with that. Like, could you imagine if we all had the same favorite game? That'd be boring. TK says, "Also play Hello Neighbor 2. Yeah, still working on that. Hopefully one day. Tama says, "I never played Hello Neighbor." Neither have I. Isaac says, "I'm boring IRL." Oh, what makes you boring, Isaac? I don't think that's true. Alright. The randomness in the chat is back. Isaac says, "Because I don't do anything special." You sound like me, right? That would be false, Isaac. Twitch leaderboard. That's just one reason. Hawk says, "Oh, but we all do share a favorite game. It's just a different combination of ones and zeros." Mario Party 10. I don't know. I thought of 10 when you said that, so... Long word is a lung disease inhaling very fine quartz, says Tama. Interesting. I do not know anything about that. Isaac says, "Hawk's talking about the code for games." The code. Tama says, "I saw a dead bird outside." Well, that's no good. Oops. Gotta remind myself I can take my time. Tama says, "Very fine KFC." Isaac says, "Ones and zeros are the code that games use." I would not know anything about that. The attempt could end here. I'm worried about Dark World. We'll see how it goes. God, I'm rusty as heck. Tama says, are you playing an emulator? I am playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. NSO. I believe I put that in the title. Let me check that right now. My computer is being slow though because of updates, so let me just confirm that I do have NSO in the title. I should. But with me, you never know. Let me see. It is in the title on YouTube. So it should be in the title on Twitch as well. Yes it is. Yes it is. Good job, Grande. You did something right for a change. Can I actually get my Twitter post up that nobody's ever gonna see? Come on, we can do it. Yo, thank you for the 2 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate that. I don't usually check the like count, but I just happened to see it there. Thank you for the 2 likes. I appreciate that. That's a lot. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. Smashing that like goal of 0. Hawk says you're looking at a bunch of 1s and 0s right now. Technically, yes. And Hawk coming in with a redemption, a shout out for Isaac. I approve of that. Sign me up for that. Oh wait, now we have a shout out. Wait, I missed that. There's 2 shout outs. There's a shout out for Hawk as well. Okay, well I gotta wait for that one to go away, so. Yeah, there goes my Twitter post that no one will ever see anyways. But I still do it, because I'm crazy. Because I'm crazy. That's not what I want to do. This is scary as heck. Isaac says that Isaac person makes cringe content. No. That would be false. Justin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. Hawk says, I thought you had my eyes, but it seems you don't. Your eyes? Wait, what? My god. Yoshi says, honestly, I've been stuck at 3.25k subs for a long time, like 3 months. Hey, Yoshi, you got this. Just keep at it, stay consistent. And I would like to believe hard work will pay off. It's not always the case, sadly. I mean, you look at me. I'm not the best example though, like, just, I'm caught, and I've been caught in a rut for a very long time, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get out, but, yeah, I always do like to believe that just, hard work will pay off as a content creator, but it does require a lot of luck. I've said that before, and I'll say it again. You need a lot to go your way. You really do. Hawk says, you claim to have the eyes of a hawk? I do. I do. Oh god, yep, still terrible at Bowser throws. Justin says, I just came in, what is the goal? So we're trying to get all 120 stars without dying. I don't usually use this controller when I play this game either. I'm looking like a noob right now, that's fine. Ah, whatever. Lance says he has eagle eyes. Hawk says nope, he has the eyes of a goldfish. I would disagree with that one. I would disagree. I don't know, I seem to see a lot that other people don't. But anyways, let me get the shout out in here for Hawk as well. There we go. Glad we're done there. Justin says, classic, I haven't played a 64 in a long time, I believe in you. Oh, thank you so much, I appreciate that. We'll see, I know I have the skill set to do this, obviously. But can I actually do it? I don't know. That remains to be seen. Oh my god. Hawk says, like, hey, I had 13k subs before YouTube purged them, now I'm... Yeah, that's absurd. Like, what even happened there? Like, how does that even happen unless you got botted? That's nuts. That's over 5,000 subs. That is absurd. And I'm so sorry about that. This is why, like, whenever I look at the numbers, especially the sub count, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, right? Because you never know. You never know. Right? You see something like that happen. That's insane, though. I'm so sorry about that. Isaac says, if I do ever stream again, I need to figure out my mod situation. Well, don't feel the need to have mods. Like, don't feel like you need mods. Especially when you're just starting out. I mean, look at me. Like, I've been doing this for over 6 years. And, I say it all the time, there's never any pressure for the mods to be here. I mean, I got really quiet chats anyways, so there isn't really a lot of pressure on them to be here, thankfully. Which is another part of the reason why I enjoy having quiet chats, because if they were busier, well then they would feel more pressure to be here. All that wonderful stuff, so... Hawk says, no clue what happened, but it's just a number. It really is. It really is. That's what I've been saying that for years. But again, it's the big shiny number that everyone sees first, right? So, Justin says, I always died on Cool Cool Mountain. Yeah, this course can be... It can be annoying sometimes. Again, I need to remind myself that this is not a speedrun. King Brian, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I almost slipped off the edge. Isaac says, although I like the idea of having 2 lead mods and 2 standard mods, I've never even had a lead mod. Or a managing mod, whatever you call it. Again, just don't want to put that pressure on somebody. It's not necessary. Still hate this penguin, even after all these years. Perfect. Still got it. Whoa, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dude, this controller, I'm telling you, it's such a different feel. My chat just started going crazy all of a sudden. What the heck? Justin said I've died like 40 times on the slide because I only have the All-Stars version. Yeah, it takes some getting used to for sure. Tama says, gotta go, see you in a century. Well, see you in a century then, Tama. Thank you so much for popping in today. I do appreciate that. King Brian says, Justin, talk to me. Oh, just make sure you're staying nice in the chat there, King Brian. Would appreciate that. Isaac says, my problem is I feel bad if I unmod someone. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, at the end of the day. But if that person does truly care for you, being a mod shouldn't be... It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Look at me with Hawk. I was a mod for Hawk at one point, and then he removed my mod. It didn't affect me at all. But with me, it makes sense, right? Because, like, I'm barely in streams. And, like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. If it's somebody who truly cares about you, it shouldn't matter. Like, the way that I always see it, if somebody wants to make me a mod, I feel insanely honored, first of all. But if somebody removes my mod, I'm not going to take it personally. Why would I? But everybody has a different point of view on it. What's my favorite star? Favorite star? I'm not sure, actually. My favorite level is probably Lethal Lava Land. Taking my time. So I'm not sure what exactly is going on there, King Brian, but do try to keep the drama from other streams and channels out of the chat here. I can't control what happens in other channels, so yes, do be careful with that. But I do hope everything is okay there. How am I doing? What am I doing? I never know what I'm doing. So again, King Brian, please do be careful with that. I don't know what's all going on there, but I hope things get better for you soon. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I can't control what happens in other people's streams and communities, so yeah, just really hope things get better for you soon. I hope that makes some sense. I do apologize. Justin says, Lethal Lava Land is pretty good. Also, my messages seem to come in very late. They're not, just, I tend to read the chat very awkwardly sometimes. My apologies. Because I read the chat so much, and because I read every single message out loud, sometimes what I'll do is I'll read bottom messages, and I'll go to the top and the middle, and I kind of go all over the place. So, I really do apologize about that. I do my best to respond to comments as soon as I can. So yeah, just, really sorry about that. Okay. Okay, Yoshi says, yeah, I also had 3.75k subs, but I quitted a popular trend on my channel because it was too exhausting and everyone unsubscribed to me. I'm sorry to hear that, Yoshi. I'm so sorry about that, but at the end of the day, you should subscribe to somebody because you like them as a person, not, you shouldn't subscribe to them for just their content, you know what I mean? Justin also says, oh, that makes sense, it's fine, you're getting messages quite often. Well, for me, this is a lot, but that's always something I want to improve on, though, because I do have very quiet chats most of the time, more often than not, so I'm gonna die. I almost died because I'm rambling, but wow, let's not do that. But yeah, never want anyone to feel ignored for any reason. Especially in my chats, I feel horrible. This is why I can't have busy chats, right? There's no way. There is no way I could ever do that. And I got the utmost respect for creators that can do that. Always got very, very chill vibes here. Justin also says, oh wow, close call. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't die there. If I do die, it's gonna be because of that, just because I'm rambling about stuff. That's gonna be the cause of my death. Alright, that took way too long, but that's okay. Isaac says, I'm going to a Mexican restaurant on Friday. Hey, let's go. I hope that goes well, Isaac. Isaac also says, it should. I love Mexican food. Justin says, I'm going to try to get on Twitch. Alright, sounds good. I do appreciate that. Oh god, why am I going so slow? Not quite sure how I did that. Good thing it's not a speed run. Guess I'll do this since I'm here. Gotta do it at some point. Man, it feels so weird to play this with a different controller. Text skip. Justin says, is it the same name as on YouTube? It's the Grande Gamer TTV with no caps, or no spaces, I mean. The link should be in my description somewhere, I would hope. Isaac says he just got steamrolled by a snowball. I did. Justin says okay. I'm tempted to change controllers, not gonna lie. Okay, let's actually do this properly this time. There we go. $16 down. God, the air is so dry in here again. Forest fires aren't gonna help with that. I didn't like that angle. Okay. Come on, Grande. You're better than that. Isaac says again, I hope you're staying safe. No, we're good. It's just very orange outside right now. But Isaac, I do appreciate that. Just I don't think that goes unnoticed, because you're the only one who has said that to me. So it does stand out for sure, for sure. And there is the link. Some kind of link. Oh, Cool Mountain is done. So what I want to do is I want to try to do the hardest stages as soon as I have access to them. So I don't know why I just went into BOB. But that's what I did. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to the few of you who have tuned into today's live stream. And we're getting pretty close to the point now where there's not going to be anyone here, especially on the YouTube side, but I mean, it was bound to happen at some point, right? But hey, we're still on that grind. We're still on that grind because I'm crazy. What the heck? Oh, no way we're doing this again today. No way, dude. The British Snorlax coming in, and here we go again. Make it 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 star gifts from the British Snorlax. Here we go again, guys. 5 in a row from British. Let's get some hype in the chat for British. If anyone is still here, I would appreciate that. Absolutely insane. My goodness. Thank you so much, British. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. Oops. The bread is listening. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Isaac says British hype. Absolutely. I mean, hype for all of you guys, but... And we have a first time chat. This is, I believe this is Justin. It is Justin. Yep. Finally here. I was Justin. Hey, welcome into the Twitch side. Come on. Isaac says British should be a VIP. I mean, hey, you guys are all VIPs in my book, but... And now I'm here. Look at Justin on both platforms. That is what you call goated. If you're on both platforms. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know why I went that way. Whatever. Whatever. And British also coming in on the Twitch side. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. 20 down, 100 stars remain. This is my tablet. Oh, tablet on Twitch and phone for YouTube. Isaac says I got VIP for some reason. I think it's safe to say I made a good choice. No glitch this time. If you know, you know. Isaac says you deserve all the support you get. Nah, I don't think so. You think so, Isaac? And I'll say it again, like, this is not to sound negative because it's just facts. You gotta look at the numbers, but We are getting very close to the point where there's gonna be nobody here, especially on the YouTube side, but it was bound to happen at some point, right? You just gotta remember the heydays I had as a content creator back in the, a few years ago, and it is kind of sad to think about. It'll never be like that again, but the way that I look at it, it's like, be happy because it happened. You know what I mean? Because if you would have told, like, teenage me that you were gonna do that, I would have said no. I would have said you're crazy. So, yeah, just gotta be happy that it happened. But I still love doing this. That's why I'm here. Justin says, the support is high, which you deserve more. No, no, hardly. There's so many other people that deserve it more than I do. Gonna be on Twitch now? Sounds good, Justin. I appreciate that. I'm not looking forward to, like, Tiny Huge Island, TikTok Clock, and Rainbow Ride. Dang it. I would never do a speedrun with this controller, my goodness. I look like a freaking noob. Justin says, I just recently got this account. I appreciate you being on both platforms, that means a lot. Hey, bird was already there when I got here. What are we doing? Playing like a fool, that's what I'm doing. We got Isaac coming in with a Bean Boozled Redemption. Alright, let's do it. We don't see this a whole lot anymore. We used to see it quite a bit, but not as much anymore. Alright, we all know the drill. Still got a pretty good amount here. Alright, grab the thing, spin the thing. That's not a good spin, come on. That's better. Weird. I don't know why I keep getting this one. Peach or barf. Would be right here. It's not peach. Oh, the stuff I do for content. Not peach, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, gonna need a minute. Oh god. Justin says, the streams are great and entertaining, keep it up. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that, my goodness. Oh man, see, when I get comments like that, because I don't see comments like that very often, and because I'm such a smaller channel, I just don't see them that often. So when it happens, I'm just like, oh, thank you. Like, I freeze up, right? Just because I don't know what I do is so special, but I say it all the time, right? Just a simple little message like that. It doesn't seem like anything to a lot of people probably, but for me, it means the absolute world to me, because look at last night. Look at last night. Just an example. I spent probably about an hour just making the thumbnail for the stream. Like, it's kind of insane how much time I put into my content. So for somebody to say, hey, you're doing great, that goes a long way with me. Like, I know my chance of making it, quote unquote, is long gone now, but yeah, it's always good to have a little bit of encouragement for sure. That's what I do with everyone else, right? Richard, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. Isaac says, I think burnt rubber bean is the worst. That one is pretty bad. Justin says, I just reloaded the stream. But hopefully it's working. God, that bean is terrible. Oops. Get in there. Isaac says, yeah, you said the aftertaste is horrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Really? Ah, wrong one. Why'd he go that way? What? God, I was so scared I was gonna die there. That was weird. Justin says, I was just watching some of your videos. I can tell you put in a lot of effort, but hey, I'm a small creator with 45 subs. Here's some advice, put in effort, and don't give up. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate that. My goodness. And okay, hopefully this is not going to be too long of a ramble session, but the thing with me, the thing that makes my journey as a content creator so unique, well, first of all, when I did my first live stream, I had almost 1,000 subscribers, right? My foundation was built on the Minecraft pixel art videos, which I don't do anymore, which I know it's ruined my algorithm completely. I know, I get it, but I stopped doing those because I wasn't enjoying them, right? So I got into live streaming, and as I mentioned earlier, there was a point in time where my chats were kind of hopping here every single day, especially on the YouTube side. At Twitch I just started doing about a year ago, but YouTube I've been streaming for over 6 years. You wouldn't know it. Look at my chat on YouTube right now. There's nothing. It's dead silent on YouTube. But there was a point in time where my chats were actually kind of hopping here. I had like 20 mods at one point. Isn't that crazy to think about? But because of various reasons, it just kind of destroyed the momentum of my channel permanently, and I know there's no way to get it back, which is kind of unfortunate. It is kind of sad to say, but it can be very deflating, and I feel like a lot of people, if they were in my situation, I think a lot of people might have given up. I think they would have. And you also need to keep in mind, I've got 4 channels on the go right now, technically. Like, yeah, okay, the Twitch VOD channel, that's easy. I don't really do too much with that. But I've also got the hockey channel and the Big Brother channel, right? Like, I'm basically a content fiend. I love doing it. And the fact that just even one person, in this case Justin, just saying, hey, I can tell how much effort you put in, that means the world to me. That means the absolute world to me, because I say it all the time. Most of what I do with my content doesn't even get seen, right? People just see the streams, or they'll see the videos, and that's it. They don't see what else goes on behind the scenes. There's a lot of thinking. My brain is on the go 24/7 when it comes to content. because that's how much I enjoy it. But you wouldn't know it, right? Because again, all you see is the content that gets uploaded and that's it. I don't have a Discord server, so there's no way for me to talk to people unless it's through streaming or DMs, which is not very often because I'm not on Discord that much. But yeah, just again, really unfortunate that my channel and just me as a creator kind of took a turn for the worse. But I've always believed everything happens for a reason, right? Just so yeah, I hope some of that made sense. Didn't want that to be too long of a ramble session. 27 mods. There was a lot. It was a lot. Well, speak of the devil, we do have some action back over on the YouTube side. Flipside Forest, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. So Flipside said hi. Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door is sucking my time away. Never played that game, but I've heard it's really good. But yeah, just to kind of add to what I was rambling about, what I do now is I've started to go into people's streams more often. I love seeing people get that love and support because they deserve it, and I love when amazing people get loved on, right? It's not something I can fake. And I love seeing that confidence in other people as well. So it's like what I always say, if I can't have that self-confidence, then I want to see other people have it. So I'm gonna bring it up again, but the Streamer University, which again, I'm a little bit surprised that it doesn't get talked about more often, but that was a big deal to me. A bigger deal than I thought it would be. And I didn't even apply. Obviously I'm not gonna apply. Why the heck would I get accepted into that? But that was just the coolest thing, probably the coolest thing I've ever witnessed as a content creator. I am not even kidding. I know, I'm still rambling. Sorry, but it was cool, because, like, you know, the stream was over 5 hours, and they literally went into every single person who got accepted. If they were live, they went into their stream, and they were like, hey, here's so-and-so, they got accepted into Streamer University. And I'm not even kidding. Some of these people's channel, they were smaller than me. Like, I recall two Twitch channels, they had less than 200 followers. And they go in, they show their stream on the main live stream, the main event there. And their viewer count, I am not even kidding. Their viewer count went from like 5 to thousands in seconds. And I'm just sitting there looking at that, and I'm just, this is fantastic. Because this is what I strive to do. Maybe not to that scale necessarily, but just to see other people get it. It's amazing. Because I understand how much time and work goes into this. So for other people to get that recognition, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And again, I'm really surprised it doesn't get talked about more often. I think it should. I really do. I really do. Gamerman35, well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. JC says, I don't know what happened, but I can always see chat now. Yeah, well, like, it was hopping here before. Like, it was pretty busy. Which is just, feels crazy to say. But, it's all in the past now, right? I'm all getting older as well. Which doesn't help. I'm becoming more and more, or I should say less and less, relatable. So, definitely doesn't help. Be right back, no worries, JC. Gamerman says, I'm doing well. That's good, I'm glad you're doing well, Gamerman. Okay, I'm going right to Fire Sea as soon as I can. Whoa. JC says, I can't even hear you now. Be right back. Oh yeah, the ads? Yeah, no worries. Freaking camera. God, this controller, man. There's nothing wrong with the controller, it's the one I always use, but with this game it just doesn't feel right. What the heck? Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, JC. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. A Gamer Man says, doing Deathless. Yes, we are doing a Deathless attempt in Super Mario 64. 29 stars in so far. Aaron W. Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. So Aaron says, okay, this is a robbery. Put all the stars in the bag. If only. If only. Oh man, I missed it. JC says, you're welcome, I can hear you now. Alright, welcome back. JC also says, I still can only see chat covering the whole screen though. Chat covering... Well, you said you're on your tablet, right? There's probably a way to... I would assume there's a way to change that. I've never owned a tablet. Gamerman says, played Super Mario 64 before. I've gotten that comment a couple of times, but yeah, I've played this a few times. Of course, this was the very first game I ever live streamed. It is my favorite game of all time. I have sped around this game a few times, right? Just a few. Yes, I do know this game like the back of my hand, though. Although that would be insane if I was doing 120 stars deathless without even playing it. That'd be wild. Blind playthrough deathless. It's not a bad idea. JC also says, I'm trying to troubleshoot. Yeah, I've never used Twitch on a tablet, so... Gamerman says, imagine doing a 120 star speedrun of Super Mario 64. I've done that many times in the past. It's been a long time, but I have done it many times. To Fire Sea. I don't know why I did it that way. That was weird. We're not even in the part of the challenge that I'm worried about. Right now we're in the easy part. I would hope. Okay, let's not open my mouth again. Let's not do that again, please. How did I miss that twice? Unbelievable. Come on, Grande, you're better than that. Isaac says, are you in vertical view or classic view? Yeah, I'm not sure. Flipside Forest says, the worst part about Dire Dire Docks is you can't get the red coins until you beat Bowser 2 because the poles are gone. Apparently there is a way you can do it, but I've never learned how to do that. It's like crazy advanced strats. I tried to do it, that didn't go well. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. Succession. $32. JC says, close the app and reopened it and it still isn't working. I'll be right back. How do I change the view though? Yeah, I don't know. I've never used Twitch on a tablet, so not too sure. Isaac says, do you see the 3 little dots to the right? Yeah, I almost never watch streams on mobile. It's always on my computer or my TV. God. Of course. How am I still bad at the Bowser throws? I don't understand. There we go. I'm telling you right now, if I fail this, I'm switching controllers. JC says, I think so. It might be part of the tab, though. Yeah, I wish I knew. Alright, I know where I'm going. I am nervous to do this stage, but I gotta do it. We gotta do it. The run might end here. I would not be surprised. Oh boy. Oh God. JC says I can't hear again. That's weird. I wonder what's going on with that. I wish I was more of help. That gamer man says, oh my. Oops. I don't know why I'm doing these. I should be doing the harder ones first. Hey, welcome back, King Brian. Isaac says, okay, I have an idea. Do you see the gear icon at the top of the stream? Why do I keep missing that? I guess I'll get this one. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I was doing there. King Brian says hello to Gamerman. Gamerman says, I'm betting that Isaac knows about the issue. I hope so. King Brian says, I'm doing fine. Gamerman35, and how are you? William8526, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. This game is very cool, but I am biased. This is my favorite game of all time, so I'm a little bit biased in that regard. JC says I don't see it. Gamerman says, hello King Brian, I'm doing well. That is good. I like it when people are doing well. Isaac says, JC, if you haven't, you have to click on the screen in order to see it. Oh god. William says, what console? Well, normally an N64 game, but I'm playing on the Switch too. Through the NSO. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I beat him. My god, didn't look like I beat him there. Dang, dude. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Not something you see very often in these parts nowadays. We got Red-Eye Jedi coming in with the 10-month milestone. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it, my goodness. Let's get some hype in the chat for Red-Eye Jedi, guys. Wow. We do not see green here very often nowadays. That is insane. Wow. JC says, I'm going to open it in the app because I don't see it still. That's really weird. I really wish I was more help. But I never watch streams on mobile. Not looking forward to these stars. Hype for Red-Eye Jedi. Thank you, Rowlet. Rowlet knows how to get the hype going. Crazy, right, Rowlet? I know, we never see green here nowadays. Gamerman says you have the Rowlet plushie. I do have a Rowlet plush, yes. And I love it. Usually nobody says anything when I do that. So this is a bit of a rarity. Usually it's just like, nope, there's that crazy old man Grande again talking to his plushes. Oh yeah, I need the cannon. I forgot about that. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. We're doing something different, I guess. Justin says, I'm gonna just hang on YouTube while I troubleshoot Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what... I wish I was more help. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, let's not do that. That's not terrifying at all. Isaac says, I wish I could be more help. Oh, you're good, Isaac. You're good. You knew more than I did. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Don't want to do this. I do not 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 want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Nope. Nope. We're not. Nope. Nope. We're not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it from there. Justin also says, at least I can actually see the stream right now. It's fine. My tablet is very confusing. It's an Amazon Fire tablet. Yeah, I've never used one of those. Okay, I guess this works. Gee, I wonder what that alert's for. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to the few of you who have tuned into today's live stream. We got mega chill vibes once again in the live chat, guys. Isaac says, I gotta head out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much for being here as well, Isaac. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I don't even need that. I don't know why I'm going for it. Isaac says we need a command for all the random noises that are going on. The random noises? Oh god, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh, for freaking... I got so lucky. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I hate talking to that bomb so much. It's okay, Grande. You got this. Thank you, Route. Why did I make the spawn... wow, the star spawn there. Look at Grande. He can't speak again. Why'd I do that? I don't know why I did that. Couldn't tell you. Isaac says that happened in your place. Are you talking about my echo dot? Yeah, that was an alert. I know exactly what it was for. I don't gotta look. Probably for the air quality. Justin and Isaac both say yeah. There we go. Isaac says, anyways, I gotta go. Yeah, no worries, Isaac. Thank you so much once again for being here. Really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Justin says, I have an echo near me too. I really hope the stream is not echoing. It shouldn't be. I'll do an audio check soon if I have to. I probably will. Justin says, thanks, Isaac. See you, man. Absolutely. You know what? I actually don't even need the cannon. I could have done this. Didn't even think of that. Justin says, no, I mean the thing like the... Yeah, that. I don't want to say it or else it's gonna go off. Yeah, I could have just done this. Ah, whatever. Justin also says, same here. Thank you so much for still being here in the live chat, Justin. I appreciate that. Can I just not do this? Like, can I just skip it? I hate these jumps so much. Yeah, let's not do that. Ah, that was risky. That's one of the many stars I am worried about. Just grab it. What are we doing? I don't know why I'm doing this again, but 7 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. My goodness. I don't know why I'm looking at the like count today. I don't usually do that. But, Yeah, that's insane. Thank you so much. Wow. Super mega chill vibes once again in the live chat, guys. I know we're doing something a little bit obscure today. Justin says, I mean, it's rare to find streams that aren't like brain rot or dake giveaways, or random streams that are horrible quality and horrible ideas. I mean, mine are pretty, they're just random. Mine are random in the sense that you never know what I'll be doing the next day. But that's a huge part of the reason why my numbers are what they are. Because I do such a wide variety. But, that's what I like doing. I like being different. Okay, this one shouldn't be too difficult. Whoops. Justin says, your stream is actually a fun idea, isn't brain rot, and you're nice as a cherry on top. Thank you so much, Justin. You're just proving why you're the best right now. I mean, Gamer Dude, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. But I can't take credit for this idea. This is actually not my idea completely, so... I'm not very creative, but I try. Alright. Well, one of my main concerns is out of the way now. Tiny Huge Island is done. Justin also says, sorry man, but one of my friends is spam calling me, so I gotta go. I might be back. Oh, no worries, Justin. I'll say it again. Just, thank you so much for your kind words today, the supportive words. I'm just not used to seeing that in my chats, and I'll say it, it made my day. It really did make my day. Because just seeing that from one person, just one person, goes a very long way with me. So Justin, thank you so much. Stay awesome. And you've got a very bright future, my friend. Just based off what I've seen from you today. Very bright future, just as a person in general. So stay awesome, Justin. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Alright. Gamer Dude says, what about me? Yes, I do see you, Gamer Dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, I thought I was gonna freaking fall there. That was really weird. Oh, we're over a third of the way there. Justin says, that is nice to hear. I'll be back maybe for the stream or a later one. Gamer Dude, Isaac, and more. Fill in my place and have an amazing day. This is what I mean right here, right? Like, I don't see messages like this in my chat, like, almost ever. So, just thank you. Seriously, I'm gonna just keep saying thank you because, wow, I'm just not used to seeing that in my chats. Kelsey Schrader, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. I don't even know how I just did that, but okay. Usually I grab the ledge. Kelsey says, I've been playing Mario 64 for 1 year and I still have it collected 120 stars. Hey, nice. Congrats. I don't want to do this either, but I have to. Kelsey says I don't... Oh, you don't have 120. Okay, I misread that. My apologies. How many stars do you have so far? Gamerman says I collected all 120 stars in the game several times before. Yeah, I've done multiple 120 star runs, so it's been a while. 94? It's not too bad. It's pretty good. Oops. What I should be doing right now is 100 coins, but I'm not. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I could see the challenge. I could see the attempt ending here. I would not be surprised if it ends here. Yep. Hope I can get back. That's it. It's over. Maybe not. Nah, it's over. Yep. That's it. I called it. This is why I did what I did. This is why I'm going for the hard ones as soon as I can. I skipped Womp's Fortress completely. No deaths. Well, Lan, that has changed. Like, I'm not... Listen. I'm not trying to... That's terrible. 43 stars is awful. I'm not trying to make excuses here, but using this controller is making a big difference. 43 stars is bad. That's really bad for me. So, I think I am gonna change controllers. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna take a BRB. So 43 stars is pretty terrible. I know I can beat it, but I'm gonna use the controller that I actually use when I play this game. So I will be right back. Alright. I am going to try to give myself a little bit of grace here because I haven't played this game in a while and I was using a different controller. So 43 stars, it's still not good by any means, but it's something, right? And keep in mind, I skipped a lot of the easier stages like Womp's Fortress, Lethal Lava Land. I could have easily had way more, so... We got Fufu BS coming into the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I am here, Baba Boy. Heck yeah, let's go. And thank you for the welcome back, Gamer Man. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm actually gonna go like this. Kelsey says DSV. Like the DS version? I did a video series on that game. Dude, what? No way. Here we go again. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. And suddenly all I see is gifts. Nothing but gifts. Not one, not two, heck, not even 10. 25 gifts from Emerald Hat coming in out of nowhere. Let's get some hype in the chat for Emerald Hat. Thank you so much for that. My goodness, I appreciate that. Holy cow. I was not expecting that today, even the slightest. Wow. Emerald Hat, hype. Thank you, Rowlet. Rowlet is doing a good job at hyping people up today. I love it. Let's go, Rowlet. Wasn't that crazy? I know. My goodness. What in the world? Thank you so much, Emerald. Really appreciate that. Holy smokes. Lance says Restream doesn't pick those up. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. The gifts thing is definitely a little bit bugged still. What am I doing? Okay. Hey, welcome in, Schnydog. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. Nice challenge. Yeah, we failed. I died at 43 stars on the slide, trying to get 100 coins in Tiny Huge Island. At least I died on a challenging part. At least it wasn't like an easy part. So, because that is tricky. That freaking slide, dude. So I'm just adding in text file real quick here. So PB is 43, which is god awful, but okay. I mean, hey, at least it's over a third of the stars, right? I guess. Emerald Hat says, how are you today? Doing good, besides the fact I just blew my first attempt, but... Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, time to run her back. Now this one does have the joystick drift. I don't know, cause like... We'll try it. I already made the change. I'm not going back now. Yeah, like right there. I'm not even doing that. See? It's pretty bad. Emerald Hat says, but yeah, I saw you were BRB, so I waited until you were back to do that. That's insane. And again, Rowlet got the hype, so shoutouts to Rowlet for the hype. I don't know if I want to use this controller, actually. I am very undecided right now. Maybe it is better to use this one. My go-to. Yeah, because that joystick drift, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I guess I'll use this one. Well, that was a waste of time. It's okay, Granda, you're doing great. Well, thank you again, Rowlet. Dude, Rowlet is so supportive. I love Rowlet. This is what an old man has to do, right? When in doubt, you just you talk to your plushes and you get support from them. You can barely see them, and that's fine. I can see you, Rowlet. I wish there was a way I could. I can't really have him sitting like that, can I? Oh, maybe I can. I don't know, he might fall, but let's see how long it takes for somebody to say something about. I'm watching you. I bet nobody's gonna do it. Watching you. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Kelsey says, don't stop doing it. Philippines 4-3. I can do all things. Lance says, you really love that Rowlet. I wonder why. Hey, he's always there to support me and hype up others, right? When nobody else does, so. Rowlet is the GOAT. The GOAT. Well, he was actually an owl, but he's an owl and a goat. He is quite talented. Okay. Emerald Hat says, watch, he's gonna get bumped off the screen at one point. Oh no, Rowlet, they see you. They see you, Rowlet. Run and hide. Nah, I'm just kidding. You can stay here. Kelsey says, I'm gonna use my voice changer. So now that I have a PB to beat, do I do the same strat, or like do I don't know. Hey, welcome in Alex, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side, I appreciate it. Yeah, no way I'm doing that with this controller. No way. What if I just did my 70-star route? Maybe I should do that. I could try. I can go back and do everything later. I'll try that, see how it goes. Wow, terrible slide skip. All kinds of bad. Emerald Hat. Oh goodness. Emerald Hat says, I can't stay in chat for long because I have to eat and go out soon to place more mines on the game I'm playing, but I got $1, so wanted to send those gifts. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Emerald Hat. No worries. Kelsey says, I could just have the bows because I have the America N64. The bows, BOS. Good lord. So rusty. Yeah, forget. We're not doing what I said. Just forget it. Kelsey says it's a good one. What is that exactly? See, now it's like I have a PB I want to beat, so... This is pretty bad, though. I mean, if I can't even beat this game, Deathless, then I'm not going to be able to beat any game, Deathless. It's supposed to be my game. Kelsey also says, yeah, it's what happens when you crash the game. Interesting. Camera. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream here on this fine Wednesday afternoon. And we are doing something else that is very obscure. Kelsey says your slide trick. Yeah, it's not too hard to do. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Stop grabbing stuff. Kelsey also says your slide trick was good, a good one, actually better than mine. Well, thank you so much, I appreciate that. And big shoutouts once again to Kelsey for being in the live chat, I do appreciate it. Malin Byberg, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side, I appreciate it. My goodness. Ah yes, the Michael Jack sleigh has returned for another day. Heck yeah. Wait, need this one over here. Alright, same deal, gonna do Dark World right away. Whoa, that would have been bad. Lance says, we going for 4 hours? Can you guys deal with me that long? I don't know. It's a long time. I don't know, I guess it depends how the attempts go. Mountain says, Yahoo! Yahoo! I'm gonna take that as a no. Mountain says, yes I can. I don't know. It's asking a lot. What? Why didn't I grab him? Okay, can we not? Looking like a noob out here. Malin says top 10 most epic fights of the year. And what would that be? Mountain says something. Something indeed. Malin says, who is this bird? I'm not sure who the bird is. I am not sure who the bird is. Oh, he gets them. Malin also says, in front of you... Oh, you're talking about Rowlet. Rowlet, you've been noticed! He's been noticed! Ah, yes, Rowlet has made an appearance quite a few times on stream. He's my support. I guess I'll go back in here. Malin says, W him. W him indeed. Dang it. What am I doing? Malin also says W and water. The live chat is currently being dominated by Malin Byberg right now. Isn't that right, Rowlet? Yes, Grande, it is. Mountain says, Himothy Johnson. Johnson indeed. Himothy Johnson indeed. Yep. Good lord, what am I doing with the camera? Malin says, absolute Malin. Alright, CCM is done. Malin says, for being here. Yep, it's just you here right now, Malin. Do appreciate it. Malin says, me, myself, and I. Indeed. Hey, welcome in, Hendo. It's been a little while. Thank you so much for popping into the YouTube site. I appreciate it. Hendo says, leaving my 2-hour lurk. 2-hour lurk? My goodness, what the heck? Thank you so much. My goodness. Welcome in. Mountain says, and actually, you're not the only one here now. This is very true, very true. Bit of a change up. Good God Almighty, what was that? Mountain says, shish. Shish indeed. Shish indeed. Mountain says ball fire. Yep. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. I should not be doing that. Hendo says Norway out of the cup due to corrupt VAR refs. I haven't been following it as closely since Canada's been eliminated. What happened with the refs there? Mountain says sucks. Yep. Hendo says we got 0 free kicks when tackled and barely laid down when tackled. England lied down and cried after a simple nudge. Oh boy. I didn't see the game, so I don't know. Mountain says Norway will win next year. Well, the FIFA World Cup comes around every 4 years, so... in 4 years they might, you never know. Kelsey says, I'm really bad at the 8 red coin star in that level. In shifting Sandland, that can be a tricky one. Hendo says their own goalkeeper crashed into his teammate and Norwegian player got a yellow card. Really? What the heck? I'd have to see it to have a better idea of it. Europa Cup is in 2 years, next World Cup is in 4 years. Yes, yeah. I know the FIFA World Cup's every 4 years. It's like the Olympics. Mountain says, by next year, I mean next time it happens. Ah, well they could, you never know. Good lord. Can't believe how freaking rusty I am. I can't even do the simplest. What the heck? Looking like a fool out here. I mean, don't I always do that? Mountain says lemonade? Lemonade indeed. Michael, Jacksoy, and Lemonade, and Greg. Yep. All the randomness, all the things. Yep. Indeed. Kelsey says same. Okay. Mountain says Twitch really quiet. Yeah, no worries. I'm used to having quiet chat. All good. All is good. Dude, the freaking camera. What the heck? This thing is being really annoying today. Okay, whatever. Kelsey says, me too. Lance says, maybe we don't talk about quiet chats. Well, again, I'm used to it. It really doesn't bother me anymore. Honestly, it doesn't. Get used to it after a while, you know? Mountain says, I thought that said chart. Very similar. Mountain says, when someone says no or no, how would you know if they are saying no or no unless they are typing? Yep. Yep. I don't know. I just don't know. Did you say no or no? Oh boy. I never know what I'm saying, and nobody ever knows what I'm saying. That's what I always say. I can't even understand myself, so how's somebody else gonna understand me? It's unfortunate. Oh well. Right, Rowlet? Random thought that came to mind. Hey, welcome in, Jacoby. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Okay, I never miss that. Thank you. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for tuning into the live stream. Jacoby says W. W's, heck yeah. The letter W. It's a fine letter. It's a very fine letter if I do say so myself. It could stand for a lot of things. It could stand for water. It could stand for wind, or why, or where, or when. It could stand for so many things. W is a very diversive letter. Flip it upside down, it could be an M. I mean, the possibilities with the letter W are endless. What? That's a lot of people say or probably think when they hear me talk. They're like, what? I am the master of confusion after all. And I don't even gotta try. It just comes naturally. Wall. Here we go. Time to see a bunch of words that start with W. Here we go. Can we not? If I die to that, that'd be really sad. Let's not. We are not dying on this. Come on. I'm better than that. Good lord. That'd be pathetic. Yes, all the words that start with W. All of the words that start with W, indeed. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream after this attempt. But you never know. We'll see. Oh, that was scary. Duckstar, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Oh god. Malin says, sup duck. Duckstar says, what's that next to you? Oh my goodness, Rowlet's been spotted again. It is my Rowlet plush. Hey, welcome back, tryhards. Another said hi message has been sent. Gotta go, Malin. No worries. Thank you so much for being here as always. I do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Michael Jacksoy indeed. Jacoby says, welcome in, Duckstar. Absolutely. That's really cool to see, by the way. I don't see people welcoming in others too often here, so that's really cool to see, man. Because that's what I do in every single stream I'm in. I will always welcome people in. Because I love doing it. I love doing it. Not saying I never see it here, I do see it, just not a ton. Know what I mean? Hey, welcome back, Isaac. A highlighted message. Try arguing that you're not amazing. No, I know I'm not. I don't do anything special. And I suck at games. Oh my goodness, I got to skip. I'm so good. Isaac says you sound like me. No, you sound like me. But again, I just can't do it. I can't end a conversation with the last words from somebody else being Anything along the lines of, yeah, I suck or I'm not amazing, anything. I couldn't do it, man. I can't. Because again, I know what it's like to have that low self-confidence. It's not fun, so that's why I build people up. And I will not stop until they believe it. I know, it's weird. Isaac says, now you're pretty great at games. No, I just got lucky. No skill, only luck. Well, we're 11 away from tying the PB. I think that should be the goal right now, just go for a PB. Why am I so bad at these? Isaac says, I see you got a death. I did get a death, yes. And at least it wasn't on like a stupid part. It was on like something that's actually challenging. It was when I was trying to do 100 coins in Tall Tall Mountain and I died on the slide. So at least it was not something easy. I called it too. I was like, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if the attempt ends here. Raven Black, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Yep, so that's the goal. Just go for a PB. Go for a PB and then go from there. I hate when that happens. Stupid rings. Oh my god, the shark. Isaac says, hey Raven, welcome in. Yeah, see, again, that's just really cool to see, man. I don't see that a whole lot around here. Again, I don't see it. I'm not saying I don't see it at all, but I just don't see it that much around here, and it's really cool to see, man. There we go. Alright, we are 10 away from setting a new PB. Isaac says I burned myself earlier. Oh geez, I hope you're okay, Isaac. I'm sorry to hear that. Raven says, how's your day been? Pretty good, minus the freaking forest fires that are going on around here. But I'm staying safe though. Our PB for the challenge is currently 43, which is not good. Not great. But I should be able to beat that. God forbid I don't beat it. Because I did skip a lot of the easier ones, like B.O.B. Isaac says I'm okay. 60 would be halfway. 60 would be halfway, yes. Yeah, I think just go for a PB. I'm gonna go back and start doing a lot of the easier ones. Then I'll just go from there. Isaac says, yeah, I can do math for once. Math, for whatever reason, I tend to be kind of decent at math. I don't know what it is. I am not too sure. Isaac says I suck at math. Nah, I'm sure you're great at it. Isaac also says, no, I'm not. Ah, you said you're okay, which is better than saying you suck at it. So, progress. Really? My god, the camera. Don't know how I did that with the camera, but okay. Yeah, it's more than enough, definitely. Oh, I skipped the red coin because I'm so good. Which one did I skip? Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to anyone who may still be lurking in the live chat. I do appreciate it. We got more mega chill vibes once again in the live chat, guys. Oh yeah, this one. Because I'm so good. Says nobody. Isaac also says, I think you're good. I am not. I am definitely not. I only get lucky. Shoutouts to Isaac for still being in the live chat. I do appreciate it. Coming up on the 3-hour mark of the live stream here. Yeah, I can't see myself doing another attempt after this, but we'll see. Hey, welcome back, Hendo. Hendo says, oh, I ended up lurking again. No worries. Hey, lurking still means a lot. It still helps me out, so I really do appreciate it. Because you could be doing anything else right now, but you decided to be here and supporting my little channel. So I do appreciate it. Isaac says, do emotes even show on YouTube through restream? That says, oh, I know it's Schneidog's emote. It says, Schneid for Sponge really. That's what it says. Fairy dang, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Fairy says, are you playing the game? I am playing the game, indeed. I am indeed playing the game. Isaac says, hi to Hendo. Alright, we are 5 away from tying, 6 away from beating it. What? Well, if I screw this up, then there's something very wrong. I should be able to beat the PB here. Isaac says, oh, it just shows the name of the emote. Yeah, it looks kind of funny though. Whoa, what happened there? That was weird. Can't believe how rusty I am. Isaac says I spelled emote wrong. Ah, you're good, no worries. Wow, I missed it. 4 more for a new PB. So BOB is done. I still haven't gone into Womps or Jolly Roger Bay, so we got a lot of easy ones here. That's why I left these for later. Can I still do canonless? We're gonna find out. Fairy says, do you play the game DL Man? I don't think I know what that is. Okay, don't grab the ledge. What the heck was that? Oh, what? Hey, let's go. I can still do it. He's still got it. Alright, one more to tie a PB. Isaac says, I wish it did show the emo name on YouTube, although that probably would be hard to program. Well, that's what it does on YouTube. It shows the name of the emote. Really? Alright, we have tied PB. Next star will be a new PB. You got this, Grande. Thank you, Rowlet. We can do this, Rowlet. We can do this. I would hope. I mean, if I blow it on this course, that's gonna be pretty sad. Lance says you got this. I appreciate that. We should, I would hope. Isaac coming in with the good luck. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm not doing a hard star, so I mean, I should be fine. But you never know. There you go. That's gonna do it. It is a new PB. Boom. 44. Isaac also says, no, I'm saying I wish it would show the actual emote and not just the name. Well, I get why it does that, because it's a Twitch emote. Like, Twitch exclusive. Alright, New PB? Why the heck? We did it, Rowlet. We did it. So now the big question is, how much longer can I keep this going? Isaac also says that makes sense. Yeah. What do you think, Rowlet? How far do you think we can go? Isaac says, great job. I appreciate that. Yeah, 43 was, that's pretty terrible. I knew I could do better, and here we are. Nice. Lance says, so if you in the middle of a run at 4 hours, will you stop for next time? Yes. Yeah. Because there's no way, obviously I'm not going to go to 120 if that were to happen. Because if I did 120 from this point, I mean I could. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It really depends. Look, Rowlet, it's your buddy. It's an owl. And Womps is done. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream here on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Super chill vibes once again in the live chat, guys. How many times do I say that every stream? A lot. But, hey. Lance says you never surprise me with whatever you're doing. I do quite the variety here, that's for sure. Keeps things interesting. Haven't even gone into Jolly Roger Bay yet. Isaac says Rowlet is adorable. I agree. Okay. Isaac also says, I also changed my badge. Your badge? Hey, welcome back, tryhards. Another said hi message has been sent. Said hi. Can I do it? Nah, forget it. Oh, we might not be live. Oh, I don't know if we're live, Rowlet. Are we still live, Rowlet? Tell me. I don't know, but I'll check in a minute. Are we still live? We might not be. We might not be. Check that right now. Let me see. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Isaac says, it seems fine to me. Lance says, we are. Thank you so much for letting me know, guys. My only 2 VIPs are the only 2 people who say it. Need I say more? Isaac also says, on Twitch, I don't know, it might not be showing for you. I don't see it. Hey, welcome back, Hendo. Hendo says you might be small channel. Oh, I know. I'm a very, very tiny channel. Permanently tiny. Hendo says, but big in our hearts. No, I don't do anything special. You guys are the special ones. Just a little dude with a little voice. Isaac says I agree. I don't do anything special, guys. That's you guys. Hendo says, gotta go. Nice chatting again. Yeah, for sure, Hendo. Thank you so much for popping in for a bit. I really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. It depends on how this attempt goes, I guess. Oh my gosh. And that is 50 stars. Nice. Isaac says, see ya, Hendo? Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna do 100 coins. Hey, welcome back, Justin. Hi, I'm back. Dude, no way. The British Snorlax coming in. You know, it's funny with these gifts, it's never one. It's never just one. It's always a whole bunch at the same time. British coming in with 4 star gifts, make it 5. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat for British, guys. Isaac says, I'm hoping one day you'll get 1 million subs and followers. No, it's impossible. I wouldn't want that many anyways. Justin says, you died since I was gone. Yes, I died trying to get 100 coins. I died in the slide in Tall Mountain. So at least it wasn't like an easy thing I died on. It was something that's actually kind of challenging. So, yeah. And I called it too. I was like, yep, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends here. And it did. But the good news is we have a new PB here. And we're still going. So the question is, how long can I keep this run going? British says, if it is ever just one, assume I'm dead. This is a kind of a cool concept though, like just playing a game while deathless. I kind of want to do this for other games as well. I don't know what. I mean, there's many games I could do. But I like the idea. Justin says, soon I gotta go for like 3 minutes, but I'll come back. I have to help my dad bring an entire desk upstairs. Oh, no worries, no worries. Burgess says Contra if you want. It's funny you say Contra, because I saw Triforce do that. Triforce was doing Contra Deathless. I don't know if he ended up completing the challenge, but I know he was doing it. There we go. Be nice to get at least half. If I can get half, I'd be pretty happy with that. Deathless blindfolded run. Fairy says, it's weird, I don't like you. I can't say I blame you, Fairy. I can't say I blame you. Do appreciate the honesty, though. Justin says, suffering can be nice if you put your mind to it. It's felt nice to me before. Oh. With the stuff that I've done over the years, the crazy ideas, yeah, there's been a lot of suffering on stream. Alright. To the cannon. Oh, almost went over. Okay, Rowlet, I love you, but you're kind of blocking a little bit of my stuff on my computer. Oh, I'm missing the, yeah, I need metal cap. Justin says, when I get 50 subs, I'm streaming and I'm forcing myself to 100% every mainline Mario game I have. I want to do that for a while. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that for sure. Isaac says, I think Piplup is adorable as well. Me too. Me too. Tama Animator, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. Please, mods, I'm sorry. Nothing happened that I'm aware of. There are no mods here at this current moment. But, you're good though, Tama. Who is a mod? We don't have any mods here at the moment. British has good day, Tama. Where should I go now? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do easy ones. Tama says, so thinks of being mod. Well, again, the number one thing you don't want to do is ask to be a mod. Gamerman says modless. Yeah, mods, they're not here super frequently, I would say, but again, they're all busy. They all have lives. They're also all content creators as well, so there's never any pressure for them to be here, right? So, and I usually have very quiet chats. I can handle it on my own for the most part, and it's good, right? Because it takes pressure off them. Justin says Piplup looks like Mario when he's in the penguin suit. Kind of a little bit, actually. Which, yeah, I'll do the ghost hunt. Hunting for ghosts. What? Okay, you know what's, hold on, you know what's really crazy about this, actually? since I changed the price of my membership, because I had to, it was forced, I do believe British Snorlax is the only one who has gifted memberships, if I'm not mistaken. I think. I might be wrong about that, but we've got 10 gifted memberships coming in from the British Snorlax. Oh my god, let's get some hype in the chat for British guys. Absolutely insane. My goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and read off the 10 names. We got Harry, Grayscale, Luminary, 22 Crush, Sam, Just Me the Guy, there's another amazing content creator, Ultra Moon Trainer, Fori, Spin, Purple Lightning, and Fierce Wolf Link. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Tama says, huh? If there was 7 people, why didn't? What do you mean, Tama? Yeah, British hype, absolutely. That is insane. Tama says, I don't know. British says, I do not know. I thought people here were prioritized for gifted subs. Yeah, it's really weird. It's random the way it gives people. Okay, just make sure you're staying nice in the chat, please, Fairy. I know I do ramble a lot. I am surprised I don't get more comments like that more often, but yes, do try to make sure we're staying kind in the chat, please. Guys, it's okay, I'm used to it. It's a daily thing at this point. You get used to it after a while, right? Okay. There's no mods. Yep, but it's the same thing, right? Just a warning, then timeout, and then ban if necessary, which I don't like doing, but I will do it if it comes down to it. Isaac says your mods are Hunter, Savannah, Hawk, Luna, Karen, and McDazzy. Yes. Oh my goodness, we have more gifts coming in from the British Snorlax. Dude, British is going crazy with the support today. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So 5 more star gifts. Gotta go, Gamer Man. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And attacking blind, yes. I wish I was rich with Cash App. Oh, don't we all? Yeah, hype in the chat again for British guys. This is insane what's happening today. My goodness. Definitely not normal. Meanwhile, we're at 54 stars. Oops. The alerts are still going. Alright, alright. Nope, that's too much. That's too much. Too much. Too much. No, well, like I said, guys, it's the same thing, right? Warning, then timeout, and then a ban. That's how I've always done it. So... And again, you kind of get used to seeing stuff like that around here. It's been a thing for a while. It's not going to change, right? It's just I give off that kind of energy, I guess. I don't try to, but that's just what happens. I don't know. Dude, what the heck? Now, British coming in with a 33-month milestone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. My goodness. I think British has done pretty much every kind of support today possible. At least it feels like it. Thank you so much. My goodness. Tama says, I am down because I permanently disabled my sister's iPhone. Well, I hope everything's okay there. Yeah, British hype again, absolutely. Tama says, I gotta go, have to steal from Falcon Bank to be a member. What? No worries, Tama. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. British says they took away member milestone messages while they do that. Okay, that's weird. I've noticed that sometimes it'll let you put in a message and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. I don't know what affects that. It's really weird. I mean, I think it should always be there, personally. Timeout? Timeout's always 5 minutes. Oops. Hey, welcome back, tryhards. Another set high message has been sent. No need to lie, we've all been there, but for 8-year-old, it was a Club Penguin membership card. I'm not the only one. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? I'm confused. Can't afford for member. Oh, Tama, no worries. I appreciate even the thought. No worries. And hey, for what it's worth, my membership price is now lower because of the change they made. It's $1.50 Canadian now. It used to be $2. It was either $1.50 or $3. I'm like, there's no way I'm doing $3. No way. Not for me. Okay. 8 red coins. I don't know why I'm messing that up. British says, to be fair, the increased rate in member gifts for me is partly trying to gamble kind of rule. I have no clue what you said. Are you saying that to me? I wouldn't be surprised. What the? Out of nowhere, we have continuously coming in with a star gift. My goodness, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. Baked Noob, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Lend $1 then. I don't have Cash App. The British trying to give you a member, but it's more an attempt. It's gonna be hard to do that because you can't choose who gets the gifted membership, so. And now we have more gifts coming in from the British Snorlax. Dude, thank you so much, honestly. British, your support has been off the charts today. I really do appreciate it, truly. Oh, I need the invisibility cap. One thing I don't understand about Twitch is why you can't change the price of being a subscriber. Yeah, I'm not sure. That is weird. They're just set amounts, no matter what. Tama says, I'm going to contact YouTube support to see if they fix... I doubt that would do anything, but, I mean... So 57. We're almost halfway. Aaron Sedillo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Dang it. Scared to be kidnapped. What? What? Are you kidding? Oh, it's impossible to grab him when you miss him right away. Or it's very hard. There we go. Tama says, well, I don't have to go, so I don't see you soon. Yeah, I need metal cap. Tama says it's the opposite of leaving. Oh, what am I doing? Isaac says I want coffee. Maybe an iced coffee for me. Metal cap time. Okay, I am tempted to go for the invisibility cap, but that red coin star makes me nervous. One more for halfway. British says, a lot of people across my strait just started screaming, sounds like England just scored. Yeah, I haven't really been following it since Canada got eliminated. Hey, welcome back, sweetie. We do have mod presence back in the live chat. You're always gonna get extra love. You don't gotta ask me for that. Tama says, I have found a way to factory reset my sister's disabled forever iPhone and it needs a PC and a charger. Well, I'm glad you figured out a way to fix it. Tama says, it has been a while. Mod. Sorry. That would be you, Karen. That's you. Who the heck is gonna say I'm cute besides you? Come on. Are you kidding me? Dude, can my chat stop disconnecting? Now I gotta check if I'm live again. Oh my god. Alright, I'll give it a few seconds. We just did this. Yeah, I'll do the invisibility cap. Isaac says you are precious. Are we still live? I'm gonna have to check again. I don't know why my chat keeps disconnecting on Streamlabs. Because every time I see it, I think I'm not live. We are? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Isaac. I appreciate it. See, just a simple, literally 2 words. 2 words. But it means a lot to me because now I save the time from having to go back and check. So that does help me out a lot, so I really do appreciate it. Again, it just seems like something so simple, but it means a lot. Okay, this one makes me a bit nervous. No, you're not, Tama. You're not. You're not. Nobody is. I'll never let anyone make them think that about themselves. No one should ever feel useless. Nope. No one should ever feel that way. I know what it's like. It's not fun. There's no way I'm gonna let somebody else make them believe that. Emerald Hat says, gonna be going out now, so I wish everyone an awesome day. Thank you so much, Emerald Hat. You as well. I really appreciate it. Okay, oh jeez. It might end here. Alright, we're good. We are good. Isaac says, no, Tama, you're special and amazing in your own way. We'll see that. Here's what you do. A little tip for anyone. Here's what you do. We're going to do a little test right now. So, Tama, my question to you is this. Why do you think you're useless? Karen, you are definitely not useless. Don't even. Don't even. Come on. And see, the reason why we're halfway, by the way, we're living on a prayer. But the reason why I do that, well, it's usually people don't have an answer for it. Usually it's just some kind of generic thing like, oh, I suck. Oh, I'm not good. Okay, but why? Yeah, see? Karen just said I suck. See? That's a generic answer. Why do you suck? No, you don't. What do you suck at? I can do this all day. You guys know me. I'm persistent. I'm not going to let somebody think that about themselves. I just can't. Because if I did, I would feel horrible. Tama says I have C and D in my grades. You know what, Tama, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. That was me in high school. I basically got C's and D's. You don't have to be this this student who gets straight A's, right? Just because you're not like a straight A student doesn't mean you suck. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still passing, right? Tama says, I suck. I've been... No. No, that doesn't mean you suck. Karen also has ADHD. Right? That doesn't mean you suck. Because if we use that logic, well then that's like saying, okay, everybody who is diagnosed with ADHD sucks, which is not true. I wonder if I have it, honestly. I've never been diagnosed with any stuff to do with that, but I do wonder if I have some form of ADHD. I've never been, like, properly tested. I would not be surprised if I do. Or like something in that group. I've never been tested, but anyways, the point is, it doesn't mean you suck. No. Because that's very, very common. Karen says he's stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Poor girl. Alright, let's do, Dire Docs. Isaac says, are you failing your classes? No, so you're doing great. Yeah, which is absolutely true, right? You have ADHD too. Yeah, I know there's a lot of different, like, forms, like versions of it. Never been tested though. Haven't gotten a friend since 3rd. Well, okay, the thing with the friends, like, it's, I always say it's quality over quantity, right? Like, don't feel the need to have, like, 100 different friends. Because, like, it's not really realistic. And you know what? Take it from me, as somebody who has been there and done that. You don't really find out who your true friends are until later on in life. And when I say later on, I'm talking like 20s, maybe even 30s. Because literally, if we're talking about like people I met in school, there's only 2 I still talk to consistently. 2. But guess what? I keep them both very close, and they're both like brothers to me at this point, so... So yeah, there's nothing wrong with not having a lot of friends. I think it's actually better to not have a lot of friends, and then the few you do have, just make sure to keep them close. But that's just my opinion. I'm neurodivergent. Yeah, like there's nothing, it doesn't mean you suck, like... Tamba says, can't you see how I've been lonely for almost 4 years? Well, you've got us here. You've got us here, right? So, nobody should ever feel lonely. Ever. Especially not if you're around me and you're talking to me. Like, I might not know what to say a lot of the time, but at the very least, I'll make sure I hear you out. I'll listen to what you have to say. I'm not going to judge for any reason. Why would I? There's so many different kinds of people out there in the world. What's normal? Right? What is normal? I don't know. So that's why nothing is weird or strange to me. Never will be. I'm weird. Where do I fit as your friend? You're Karen, you're a lot of things. You're my best friend, you're my soulmate. You're a lot of things. You know that. Oops. Keep going. I know. I know you way too well, sweetie. You want me to do this. See, what she's doing is she wants me to talk about how amazing she is. That's what she's doing. And you better believe I'm gonna do it. Not gonna say no to that. But she's encouraging me, which means she knows that she is awesome. Otherwise, she wouldn't be saying that. Got her. Yep, it's too easy. Tamba says, but no, you don't. You don't. You're kind of better now. You don't suck though. No. I activate solemn judgment. I negate that comment. Now, one thing that really sucks, something that I've had to deal with, and I still kind of deal with it a little bit to this day, where it's like, if you're talking about something that you're upset about, or something that's bothering you, or if you have low self-confidence and you're saying things like, oh, I suck, what really doesn't help is when people essentially they're getting mad at you for that. Which, again, this is something that does happen to me a little bit even to this day still. So I don't know if that's what's happening in your case, Tama. Like, I have a lot of experience with stuff like this, right? So I feel like this is one of the few things I can actually help people out with, because I've met a lot of different kinds of people in my life. And, I have had a lot of people walk out of my life as well, so... Can't you see I have PTSD and ADHD? Yeah, but it doesn't mean you suck, though. It doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any of that. Oops. Ah, whatever. Gotta go back over here anyways. Tama says, I will never fit in anyways, so what's the point? Okay, so when you say fit in, where are you trying to fit in? Because one thing I've always said as well is like, certain people, it's all about chemistry, right? Like, not everyone is going to get along with everyone, and that's just life. Like, hey, I wish we could all get along, I wish we could all be friends, but that's not going to happen. It's not realistic, right? So I don't know, like, are you trying to fit in with the wrong crowd? Because I also know what that's like, and it usually doesn't go too well. You just have to find the people who truly care about you. And again, it can take a while. It can take a while. Like, even when I went through my 20s, I was still questioning things. Even now, I'm in my 30s, I'm still questioning things at times. But you just have to, you have to go by your instinct as well, right? Got those two. 62. Tama says, like, I don't have real friends, but frenemies. No, I think you do. We all have real friends. You just have to come to that realization, right? So, British says, not true. The Brit plays Yu-Gi-Oh! That automatically disqualifies me from 99% of people. There's always fellow freaks, like-minded people. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like what I said, right? It's all about chemistry. You just gotta find the people that you mesh with. Tama says, I hate anime. You see, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? We all have our own interests in that, so... You see, and notice how the arguing is kind of slowing down here. You notice how I have the last word again? I always will. I always will. Because ain't no way am I gonna let somebody believe that they're not amazing, or they suck, or whatever. No. No, I couldn't. Because I know what that feels like, and it sucks. That sucks. You think I want somebody else to feel that? No way. Absolutely not. Think I'm better now? Well, hey, if I did anything to help, I am gonna take a lot of pride in it, because that's one of the that's one of the many things I strive to do in life, is just build people up and make them feel better about themselves, right? Because it is true. You know, usually when people say they suck, there's not usually an actual answer. It's just that self-doubt in there for whatever reason, but it's not really factual most of the time. So that's what I do. I counter it. Meanwhile, we're just chugging along here. 63 stars. See? No arguments now to be had. You've done well, Grande. You've done well. I don't know why I went in there. What am I doing? Whoops. Tama says, but they were bad people? Who was bad people? I don't know why I went into fire, see? Isaac says, this is why you're awesome, putting others before yourself. It's just, see, I don't think that makes me any more special than anyone else, because anybody can do it, right? Now with me, I'm terrible when it comes to actions. Words are great, you know, it's wonderful, but my actions, that's where I need improvement. Big time. And I will admit that right away. Like, the words are wonderful, but yeah, just gotta do a better job at acting on it. Oh, and no worries, by the way, British. Chilling my nerves with ice cream. Alright. Isaac says, like they say, actions speak louder than words. They do. They absolutely do. So the thing with me, my problem is I'm a lot of talk, and I don't really, it's not that I don't act, but when I do act, it's usually bad, but I don't even realize it until after the fact, until it's like brought to my attention, and it's not intentional. That's my issue, and I don't really know how to fix that. That's a whole other thing I can get into, but yeah, that's always been my problem. I feel like I'm doing the right thing, but in reality I'm not. So that sucks. That is not a good feeling. Oh yes, there is one in Jolly Roger Bay I didn't get. Tama says, I'm back, my nerves are chill now. Well, that is good. Welcome back, Tama. I need to go over here. Okay, GRB is done. 65 stars, still chugging. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back. My god, it looks crazy outside. It is so orange. Good lord. JRB? Yeah, Jolly Roger Bay. It's like a speedrun terminology stuff. Tama says, gotta go, I can't eat and type at the same time. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Tama. Alright. So... the first 4 stages are done. What did I not do in Big Boo's Haunt? Oh, the invisible room. Looking pretty good though. I'm tempted to go upstairs. Should I just do Rainbow Ride right now? I don't know. It's tempting. Alright, Big Boo's Haunt is done. Tama says, but I'm still eating, but I don't want to miss anything. Well, we got a run going. We're at 66 stars. Oh, thank you for the GG, Isaac. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't want to go back in there. I can finish Lethal Lava Land. Tama says, I bet I have the smallest nickname in Grande's lore. Like, ever? No. No, I've had people in my chats where it's literally just one letter. Like their nickname, I should say. Oh boy, 67. Gotta say it for the memes with no meaning. Tama says, like, Tama is just so simple, but my channel's name is actually Tama-nimations. God, easy for me to say. Oh yes, the meme. The meme with no meaning. Nope, I thought I was gonna miss those. Okay, what are we doing? Get the freaking coin. Alright. Didn't want the shell anyways. Man, these things can be so annoying. Tama says, was I creative with my channel's name? I do like it, actually. I do like it. Oh god. Bit risky there. But we're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. No, 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 no. Okay. Jeez. Let's not. Tama also says, I make Tamagotchi and animations, or Taminations. And another said hi message from I Heart Eat RPG. Welcome back. Grizzly Bear, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. God. Get out of here. Okay, 84. Isaac says, I like your channel name, Tama. It's better than mine. No, yours is fine, Isaac. Nothing wrong with it. Yours is better. I think both of your names are excellent. Here we go. Tama says, yes, will indeed big. Tama says grande equals big in Spanish. It does. No invisible walls, please. $69. We can almost take on Bowser. Tama says, what if I call you Big? You know what's funny? Nobody has ever done that, actually. I'm kind of surprised nobody has done that. Everyone calls me Grande, which is big. But nobody has ever done that. So, no, it's not offensive at all. That's what Grande is, big. So. Alright, Lethal Lava Land's done. Trying to avoid the more difficult ones right now. I haven't even been... Wait a minute. I don't even think I've been to the middle. Wait. Shifting Sandland, Dire Docks. Yeah, I haven't even gone to the freaking middle of the castle yet. That's kind of crazy. So there's still... Yeah. What the heck? That might be a first. Hey, welcome back, Hog. How goes the attempts? I'm on my second attempt. Destroyed my PB. PB was 43. We're at 69. And I just got to the middle of the castle, like the second floor. So, there's a lot of easy ones I can get still. How'd I die? I died on, tall mountain in the slide trying to do 100 coins. So at least it was something that, you know, it wasn't something easy. That slide is really stupid sometimes, so... yeah, I'm staying away from that. No! Get back up there. Painful slide to get coins on. Yeah. I mean, maybe because I tried to get the star to spawn on the slide, which is probably not the best idea, but that's what I was trying to do. Well, looks like, yeah, whenever this attempt ends, I guess that's when the stream's gonna be over. Because we're almost at 4 hours. Man, the muscle memory is crazy. Nice. 70. Yeah, I can officially beat the game now. Hawk says, did you know that there is a new Twitch voice command? A voice command? For what? Oh, welcome on the YouTube side as well, Isaac. I don't think I said that, but welcome in. Grizzly Bear says, it's always one step forward, 100 steps back, it feels like. I'm sorry to hear that, Grizzly Bear. I hope things get better for you soon, whatever's going on there. England's out? Wait, are they actually? Oh, shoot. Say this. Twitch, clip that. What? Wait, what? Well, you probably gotta have that set up, right? Not over yet, but 2 goals in the last 5 minutes. It's in extra time. Oh, Holland. Yeah, that guy is crazy. Crazy good. Yeah, Ronaldo is retiring. Yep, I heard about that. You should have a clip now. Huh? But I don't have anything set up. Huh? How would that even work? What? I never clip things on Twitch, so I don't even know how to look at that. Where is that? Where would that be? Bypassing. Oh, content, clips. What? Wait. Wait, so what do you do? What do you say again? How is it worded? Twitch clip that. So is it gonna do it again? Wait. I do see one right here, but that's the one. Well, it did the first one. So it... Okay, it didn't do the one I just did. What the heck? Tama says, can you download streams on Twitch? Yeah, you can. Wait, I'm so fascinated by this. What the heck? Because it did the first one. I don't see the second one, though. Is there like a cooldown or something? No, it did. What the heck? What? How long has that been a thing? No, I see it now. It's there. What? That's really cool. And for somebody like me who would love to make way more shorts, because I tend to forget to go and like mark when the moment happened and all that, that's gonna be insanely useful. It's been a thing for the past couple days. Okay, I was gonna say, if this is something that's been out for a while and I'm just learning about it now, holy cow, that's crazy. I just gotta remember to say that, though, when something happens. Wow. That's a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. So I guess it just clips the last 30 seconds. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that it clips more than 30 seconds. Is that possible? That is really cool, actually. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna delete those because I don't want them. Okay, that's a thing. That is very cool. Tama says put a sticky note. I probably will, actually, knowing me. Knowing me, I'll say the wrong thing, like clip that Twitch or something. I don't know. Or maybe that'll work. I don't know. It clips between 30 to 90 seconds. It did 30 seconds the 2 times I did it. That is... wow. That's gonna be mega useful. Because, like, we can't clip on YouTube now, which is weird. But obviously I don't expect somebody to clip every single thing on Twitch. It wouldn't be possible. Isaac says, can I call you in Discord real quick? Well, it would work, right? Yeah. Yeah, any voice would trigger it. Yeah. That is very cool, actually. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, knowing me, I'm probably gonna like forget the wording exactly, and I'm gonna say something else. So yeah, I'll write it down somewhere. Tama says, do the bots know how to ban people? I mean, there is a way they can do it on their own, but I don't have it set up that way. What do I need? I need, red coins. So 73 stars and counting. Tama says they are mods after all. They are. This is very true. Hawk says I might make a second Twitch account to relay my shorts layout for easy clip generation. It's not a bad idea. It's gonna take some getting used to, though, like just remembering to say that. when something happens. Oh wait, where am I going? Nightbot. Clip this. It didn't work. Well, no, you have to say it. Like, you can't. It's not gonna work if you type in the chat. Can you imagine? That'd be insane. Oops. Tama says, but I'm on the YouTube side. Yeah, oh, it's not gonna do it if you type, because could you imagine that a bunch of people will be typing that in the chat and then it would just be clipping a bunch of things? Boy, that seems like something that should have been a thing a long time ago. But, hey, better late than never. That is very cool, especially for somebody like me who, like, I love making shorts, I just don't get around to doing them very often, mainly because I forget to make a note of the moment that happened. And, then I forget where it is in the stream. But yeah, I love making shorts. I think LM10 scored. Oh, messy. Need to make more shorts. My movement is really weird here, but whatever. Alright. Isaac says, I guess that feature is taking away my title as the clip master. I mean, would it make me the clip master then? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. What if I not? Oh, I need the cage one. Oh, top of the town, right. $75. You be the human clip master. He did score. I don't even know what's happening. I don't have the game on. Dang it. Hawk says, well, time to head out again. Alright, sounds good, Hawk. Thank you for telling me about that clip feature. That's insanely helpful. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Tama says, watch it on Fox or Google Tracks the game with the... Yeah, no, I have the channel. I just don't have it on right now. Alright, Wet Dry World's done. Isaac says I have to go to the store later. So I guess I'm just gonna go until this attempt ends. Whenever that is. We're past 4 hours.
go.
So how far can I go? That is the question. Isaac says Walmart is amazing. You need something. Walmart? Yeah, I always say when in doubt, just go to Walmart. Tama says, do you have a beanie like your PFP? Yep. Yeah, I have one exactly. Looks exactly like that. I used it for a reference.
Go.
I do love my toques. God dang it. Come on. Holy camera. No! Oh my god. I am so glad I ran to the right there and not straight. This part sucks so much. I'm taking my time. God, I even was taking my time and I still almost messed that up. Oh boy. This is terrifying doing this. Why am I doing it? Because I'm crazy! We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm doing one more in here and then I'm leaving. 79. Well, I crushed the PB. The PB was 43 before this. Make it 80. Oh, do I dare? That's where my last attempt ended. I don't know. Do I dare go back in there? Might as well grab this. So 81. Tama says, I think I'm the third one to give Grande a nickname. I've gotten a lot of nicknames over the years. I can definitely do Snowman's Land. Lan says there's a lot of smoke here. Really, where are you again, Lan? I forget where you are exactly. You're... why do I want to say North Carolina? No. Can't be going down that far, can it? Jeez, that means Karen to be seeing smoke as well. Can't be going down that far. There's no way. Pennsylvania. Okay, that... yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I could see that. That's insane. Again, I just hope everyone's staying safe, man, because, like, from what I've seen, one of the areas, I don't know if it's the main area, but one of the areas where the fires are happening, it's like 17 hours away from me. Like, way up north. Way, way up north. That's coming all the way down here and hitting Pennsylvania? That's crazy. That is a long way to go. Wow. That's like 24 hours. My goodness. '83. Still going. You're in Missouri. Missouri, I can't imagine that be getting anything, right? We had a rainstorm in the Lone Star State. Texas. That's correct. I mean, I guess it's not that so, because like it's pretty bad here right now. The Cowboy State. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get more and more nerve-wracking with every star I get. I'm avoiding the hard levels for as long as I can. But, you know what? Regardless of how this attempt ends, 85 stars, deathless, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Tama also says, well, where I'm from, it rained like at 1 o'clock p.m. R. We could use some rain up here. That would be, that'd be nice. Isaac says I would love a thunderstorm if it meant less heat. Well, right now we need rain in the worst way. Tama says, did your town state get a drought? We have major forest fires going on in Ontario right now. And apparently it's made its way all the way down to Pennsylvania. Which is insane. Because I looked it up. It was... what's the name of the place now? I forget the name of the place. I just looked this up earlier. It's a place, again, it's like 17 hours away from me. It's nowhere near me. But, like, that's where the fires are happening. At least one of the areas. Stupid snowman. Tama says, I'm gonna check Fahrenheit for my town. Be right back. Sounds good, Tama. No worries. Whoa, camera. I don't know why I'm going this way. Okay, I think I have enough. No, I'm good, Isaac. I'm good. It's just it's really smoky outside, but like if you stay inside, keep your windows and doors closed, then we'll be okay. We have had this happen before in previous years. Oh, you're talking about the game. Oh goodness. I took that way out of context. Oh goodness. You're talking about the game. Okay. That's not what I thought you meant. But yeah, if I die in the game, then yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot. Yeah, well oh goodness, I thought you meant something else. Lance says you got this. Well, regardless what happens here, this is a very good run. Here we go, got it. 86. Get up there. What are we doing? And 87. Tama says 93 Fahrenheit. Google says it's hot in that Fahrenheit degree. Isaac says it's my fault for not... No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I just misunderstood. Which one am I missing? Oh, Snowman's big head. Don't, okay. 88 and counting. Be cool if I get to 100. So Snowman's Land is complete. Tama says, well, we had a little bit of rain. He jinxes about the death. It's, gosh, I'm gonna have to start going do these tougher ones soon here. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. This is where the last attempt ended. I'm gonna take a risk. I mean, I gotta do it at some point, right? Tama says, I don't want to say my town because, yeah, there's no reason to either, right? Yeah, there's no reason to. Let's do red coins. 90.
Here we go.
We are 3/4 of the way there. Laggy? Oh, I did drop some frames. Oh wait, no. What? It said I dropped some frames and then I went down to 0. Okay, I'll check in a minute here to see if it's lagging. No lag land? Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. So it might just be on your end there, Tama. $91. Looks fine to you. Alright, thank you for letting me know, guys. I appreciate it. 91. Again, regardless of what happens, this is a really good run. So, Tama says, tip, every 100 coins equals a free 1-up. It does.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'm wondering if... Hang on. No! Okay, let's not. Let's just get you out of the way. Oh boy. Okay. Just trying to think. Well, what I could do is I could just do the slide first. Yeah, because I don't want the star to spawn in the slide. We saw how that went last time, didn't we? Tama says, say the randomness in the chat. The randomness in the chat. I mean, right now it's not too random, but sometimes it is. Or should I say a lot of the time it is. Oh, what I do... Nope, 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 nope. Oh my gosh. Not what I wanted to do. Stop, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Ah, now it's getting random. Speak of the devil. Okay. I just gotta make sure the star does not spawn on the slide. And obviously, we don't want to fall off if it ends here again. This slide sucks. Here's where I died. Right here. Okay. Okay. Can be very, very careful with how many coins I get. 89. I hope that's good. I really hope that's good enough. Okay, so we're gonna hop back down. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I don't know why I didn't just do that last time. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Tim also says there's a bigger word than the other three, but AI can't say it because it's too long, but it's called Titan for short. I did skip the star. I'm going to go back for it because I'm collecting 100 coins. Which I just grabbed. And I'm going to go back for that one right now. Almost missed that. 93. Can we get to 100? Tama says, where the heck is the free one up when you get your 100 coins? You get it after you exit the stage. Okay. Keep her rolling. Tama says, do you know your fans' DMs? I do have access to DM some of them. Hit the shy guy. Oh my. I swear. Okay, jeez. Tama also says, how do you DM your fans? That would be through Discord. Hey, welcome back, Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear says, hey, Grande, been playing my PS1 Siphon filter is so good. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, why are you right there? Okay. Tama says, isn't the PS1 discontinued? Yeah, that was discontinued a long time ago. This thing can be so annoying sometimes. There we go. Okay, let's not die. Nice. So Tall Mountain is complete. So now we start to get to the ones that make me nervous. Oh boy. Snowman's Land is done, right? Yes. Tama also says, people are using AI to make their family-friendly people ex grande to say bad words. Dude, people use AI for everything nowadays. With the stuff that I see, it's like, people are creative, I will say. Hey, welcome back, Land. Land says, are you gonna do this in 2 tries? That'd be pretty amazing if I did. Oh god, I guess I'll do this. Here we go. It doesn't really matter what I do at this point. I'm gonna have to do something that is a little bit tricky or annoying. Whoa. There we go. 96. Tama also says, I think people from Twitch already forgot about Tama or some. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And Isaac says, no, I didn't forget you. Forgot about Isaac? Isaac is the GOAT. One of my 2 VIPs. This is where... yeah. It's gotta be done though, right? Tama says, okay, Brits, Hawk, Gamer Dude, Isaac, and that's it. What? The British says I heard my name. Oh god. No. No. Just kidding. Lance says everyone forgets about me. I sure as heck don't. No way. Let that be known, Lan. You're never gonna be forgotten. No one's ever gonna be forgotten with me. No way. There we go. Okay, if I can get to 100, man, that's gonna be pretty amazing. 97. Isaac says, I'm so paranoid you're gonna die in the game. Oh, I don't want to do 100 coins. I really don't want to. It's gotta be done, though. It's gotta be done. Don't understand why I keep missing that. I'd rather not go that way. Oh my god. The heck are the boulders? I was waiting for one to come down. So 46, it's definitely not enough. Tama also says, always confused Paranoid with Polaroid when I was little. 20 likes? On YouTube, really? What the heck? That's insane. That's probably gonna go down though. Usually the like count does go down, but that's okay. But I do appreciate it though, guys. Whatever the like count is at by the end. Polaroid, yeah, that's a camera. Yep. Hey, welcome back, sweetie. You're off work? Well, we got quite the run going here, so... Still chugging along. Whoops. I don't need that anyways. $75. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, can you stop being dumb? Thank you. Isaac says, Grande, do you want to tell Fairy about the misunderstanding you had with my message? I mean, I don't even know if she's still here. I know she leads a busy life, so... Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's just get rid of you, please. Lordy. Tama says, I know. No, you're not dumb. Nope. Nope. I hope that conversation doesn't start again. Wait, what conversation? You're not dumb though, Tama. What happened? Isaac said he'd be sad if I died. He was talking about the game. I didn't think he was talking about the game though. Yeah. That was my bad. Again, it's not your fault, Isaac. That's on me. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know if I can get up here like this. If I can, I'm gonna learn something new. Tama says, is your PC Windows or Mac? I am on Windows. We are together on my island? Hey. We have done it. I don't even know if it's possible. Karen beat me on 3. Look at that. Top 3. Oh, you can't get up there like that. Okay. I gave you a sundae. Oh, I wish I could just skip this, because I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this part. Okay, there's 100 coins. 98. Tam also says, I know Karen beat me on 3rd, but I will get more. Yeah, just think of it. The fact that she still finds a way to be here while at work, and she's still 3rd. Come on. Need I say more? That jump is always so terrifying. This entire section, man, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't care, I'm taking my time. Okay. Get me out of the stage. Are we done in here? Is that everything? Yeah, Tiny Huge Island complete. Can I get one more star to make it 100? My love. Never gets sick of me somehow. Tam also says, I think I found a way to transfer data to Samsung from iOS. I know nothing about that, so... Yeah, I did skip a couple in Shifting Sandland. Well, you know what? It's gotta be done at some point, so... I think this is where the run's gonna end. I think this is where it's gonna end. Wouldn't it be fitting? Wouldn't it be so fitting? I think it'd be fitting. Bring on the kryptonite. Oh my god. And that is 100 stars. No deaths. Still 20 more to go. But I'm kind of proud about that, not gonna lie. 100 stars without dying. You know what? I know I didn't beat the challenge, but that's a big deal. That is a big milestone there. Gotta go, Tama. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Isaac says, isn't TikTok... Yeah, it's my least favorite. Yep. And we got Mama Grande in the chat. Hi, Mom. And Tama says hi. Hi, Mama Grande says, Isaac, this is my actual mom. Yes, it is. Please don't fall. Oh, God. Jeez. 101. Isaac says, has your dad ever been in the chat? No. For real, yep. I don't know if we'll ever see my dad in the chat, but hey, you never know. It's not impossible. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. This stage sucks. I'm not stressing out, you're stressing out. Get in the thing, you stupid. I'm not stressing out. No, we're only 18 stars away. We got ANBSNQK. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Super Mario Galaxy. Close. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Tama says, are you playing NSO? I am on NSO, yes. It is in the stream title as well. Playing on NSO. Oh my god. Freaking hate this stage, dude. Tama says, so not 3D All-Stars? No, I'm playing on NSO. Isaac says, does going into the stage when the clock hand is on a different hand do anything? Yeah, so if you go in when the big hand is at the 12, that means it won't be moving. Which is typically what you want. Not always, but usually. I actually don't think... Oh yeah, I do need it one more time. So if you want it to be moving, you gotta make it, it has to be at the 3, the 6, or the 9. Easy does it. Okay, hands are sweating like crazy, but again, I'm not stressed out. No. Why would I be? Why the heck would I be? So I need 100 coins and the thwomp. I haven't done this in a while. Tama says, imagine you can actually transfer your N64 data to NSO. That'd be pretty insane. That'd be pretty insane. Is that moving? Yes, we do not want it to be moving. Nope. Good lord. Good lord. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Grizzly Bear. The Lord is good. I can't believe we've been live for almost 5 hours. What the heck? This star terrifies the heck out of me. If I can complete TikTok clock, I'm gonna be kind of surprised. Nope. I need to make sure I do not miss these. Nice. I can't just skip this stage, no? Okay. Come on, get up there. Please? Thank you. God, my hands are sweating so much. My goodness. And if anyone is still here watching, here they go. Closing in on the 5-hour mark again. I don't think I've ever played through this game so slowly in my entire life. Oh, good timing for this. Good timing for this. She wants me to lose, guys. Don't lose focus, Grande. You've come so far. Why? Why do you want me to fail? She wants me to fail. This is stressing me out to the... Get it, get it. Oh my god. Dude. I was gonna say. Freaking 1 coin short. 105. And then there was 1 for this stupid stage. Hey, welcome back, King of Brian. I'm very confident. That's good. I like seeing confidence in others. Oh god, okay. Oh, you have. TikTok clock is done. Let's go. Yeah, I'll punish you, alright. Raven says, how many times have you played Super Mario 64 before this run? Plenty. Oh, we actually can play a TikTok clock. I'm very surprised. No, dude, just go for it. Go for the big one. I feel like it's gonna end here, man. Rainbow Ride. Yeah, you're in trouble, alright. It's gonna end right here on one of these, I guarantee it. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I bet it was refreshing. Grizzly Bear says the air quality isn't supposed to be good till after Friday. It's really bad. I can't believe how far it's spreading. Yeah. Shy Guy, why are you there? Why are you there? Wow. I've never seen him there. Yeah, I'm going slow, alright. I don't know. 107. Rowlet, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, God.
Hegel.
I don't want to do 100 coins on here. I really don't. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Sure. No, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off. Stop. Ah, okay. You are being bad in a good way right now. It always does, but hey, you said it, not me. And that shows confidence in you, which I like. And I win again. Okay. 108. That's just insane, dude.
Hegel.
Uh-huh. Hmm? I don't think you understand what's going on right now. What? Dude, every angle you is good. It's just us two here, I'm pretty sure anyways. Always gotta see me stressed to the max, 109. 11 stars remain in the challenge. You're still here, Isaac. Thank you so much.
Hegel.
Can I just skip this stage, man? Hey, you can stay if you want. Yeah, well, you give me attention. Dip that. Obviously. Obviously. See? You don't listen to me. See? It's okay. I don't make any sense. No, I said, I see you don't listen to me, and you're like, huh? I am the master of confusion. Bold of you to assume the Brit would leave. Oh, gosh. I mean, at this point, I gotta keep going until the run ends. When I'm this close. This freaking stage is gonna take an hour, though. Okay, I'm going to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one I go for here. Yeah, she might have said that, Isaac. Oh shoot, I guess that did get picked up. We are on a carpet, and that is very cool. Being on a carpet is cool. thought so. Honestly, I never know if it can get picked up, because, like, I don't know if my phone is ever close enough to my mic. Why do I have to do this stage? Why? Why? You know, this is good, actually. It gives me a chance to kind of calm down, because there's a lot of waiting. Oh. I mean, this would obviously be the most likely stage for it to end, because it is the hardest. The clock strikes 10. 10 stars remain. Oh man, okay. I guess I'm gonna do it. 100 coins. Gotta do it at some point. Oh no. No, make that. I could have made that. That's fine, that's fine. Just be patient. I definitely could have made that though. That's okay. Hey, welcome back, Justin. You came back at a very stressful time. I missed a lot of those coins. Yeah, that'd be you. Not the coins. Oh, again, can I just skip this level? Like, do I really have to do this? Still can't believe I beat all TikTok clock. Actually, I am. You're not paying attention to me. You said what? How many times? Oh yeah, see, that's always your excuse. I'm tired. Oh, I'm gonna annoy her. Uh-oh. That's the thing with me, I can always be so much worse. Am I annoying you yet? Isaac says the answer is yes, unfortunately. Go! Okay, that works. Hey, Attacking Blind, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. Okay, I just gotta do this quick. I'm gonna psych myself out if I don't. Quick, quick, quick. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Got him. Okay, okay. So, the cannon is open. Doing okay, how are you? I'm stressing. I am stressing. 10 stars away from beating this challenge. Justin says, deep thoughts, why are those coins red unlike the others? How do they form a star? Why do they heal more? Sounds like a hammer and a nail. She's hammering something. You wouldn't know it, that's what it sounds like. $71. I don't want to do this. What was that? Merit66, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That that did throw me off a little bit, but we're good. And we got a first-time chatter. Welcome in, Merit. Enjoying the stream so far. I'm a fellow streamer and would love to connect. Okay, I'm not on Discord too much, but I really do appreciate the follow, though. Thank you so much. Okay. Should be able to get on that carpet, I think. No! That's a shame. To be fair though, I was put in a really awkward spot there. So I was like, it was either I tried to jump on the carpet or what? Take the poles and go up? Oh, that's kind of depressing actually. Well, not actually, but... Well... I was here for this tragedy. Oh, it's just the fact that it was so close. 10 stars away. But 110. And, you know, the thing is, like... You look at the stars I had remaining, because the way I wanted to do this was I wanted to keep the hard ones for the end. Like, hold them off as long as I can, right? So, like, I also had to go back, red coins, or not red coins, 100 coins in Hazy Maze Cave, that would have been annoying, right? 100 coins in Shifting Sandland also would have been annoying. And, like, it was Rainbow Ride. It's the hardest course in the game, so... Was it a stupid way to die? Yeah, but... 10 stars short. Oh my goodness. And the British Snorlax continuing with the insane support today. Another 5 gifted memberships. 15 in total today. That's insane. Thank you so much, British. Wow. So let's read off the names here. We got Puptar, Alkesh, XOHL, Anxious Goblin, and the Polytoad Dojo. I like that name. Wow, thank you so much. What did Lan say? Alright, I gotta head out early, probably going... Oh, goodness. I hope you're okay, Lan. Jeez, I haven't had that since I was a little kid. I used to get that quite a bit as a kid, but I hope you're okay, Lan. Yeah, make sure you stay safe. But, oh, that sucks, man. Nah, it's okay. I mean, 110 is still good. Oh, and I also had to do the wing cap, right? That's arguably the hardest star in the game. So, like, basically what I'm trying to say is there were a lot of the harder stars were at the end here. So, you know, there's a pretty good chance I would have died somewhere else anyways, but again, the fact that I was so close, that's what makes it annoying. No, he didn't mess me up. Nobody messed me up. I just want to make that very clear. It's nobody's fault. No, you didn't. You didn't mess me up. You're fine. Oh, man. Well, 2 deaths. PB is 110. Oh well. Oops. Pretend the death didn't happen. Just continue. It was Bowser's fault. We had that as well, right? The Bowser stage as well. I mean, you can easily fall off in there too. But again, the star that I was going for, 100 coins in Rainbow Ride, it's arguably the most annoying star in the game, so I can't complain too much. Bowser's fault. Alright, well, I don't know how I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. This has been a bit of a pattern, hasn't it? These 5-hour streams. And again, the big thing is, I feel okay. I feel fine. Like, I'm not opposed to doing 5-hour streams more often, but... What? Alright. Well, anyways, we are going to wrap it up there, obviously, because since we're almost at 5.5 hours, but I gotta say, this is a very cool concept. I will definitely be doing this again. I don't know, I mean, I want to get all 120 in this game at some point, so maybe I'll try this again, but I mean, it's a no death run. The possibilities for this idea, it's endless, right? I do have a few games, other games in mind I want to try this for, so maybe I'll try one tomorrow even, who knows. But yeah, this is a really fun idea, and I do need to give credit where it's due, because this was not really my idea. Not really. This was actually a suggestion on one of my member polls, not the member polls, the member posts for the member choice streams. Savannah actually suggested that I would do this for a member select stream, which I didn't end up doing, but I thought, you know what, I'll do this today. I've been wanting to do this for a little while, so today just happened to be the day. And yeah, 110 stars out of 120, that's still pretty freaking good. I'm pretty proud of that, but yeah, we gotta get that 120. I think it's gonna happen eventually, but anyways, with all that being said, let's go ahead and run through the shoutouts for today's live stream. So we will start off with start off with YouTube, I guess. Alright, it's like, here again, the fan funding chat not showing the gifts. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I can't control it. But anyways, the stuff that I can actually see, I do want to thank Red Eye Jedi with the 10-month milestone, and then the British Snorlax with 15 gifted memberships. And again, I'm pretty sure British is the only one who has gifted members since the price change, which is kind of crazy. So I think I don't know how many it is in total, but little fun fact for you guys. And also the British Snorlax coming in with the 33-month milestone as well. So I do appreciate that. And over on the Twitch side, did we have any? We didn't have any streaks, did we? No. But I do want to thank JC for the follow and Merit for the follow as well. So thank you for that, guys. And a little bonus shout out here to Hawk for telling me about the Twitch clip thing, which is a freaking godsend, might I say. But yeah, all I gotta say is I'm not gonna say it right now, but you say 3 words and then Twitch will clip something for you automatically, which is pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here for today. So I will check quickly to see if we can go on a raid. Could we do... Oh, they actually just started. I think... Oh, but then there's you. Wait a minute. No, you know what, actually? Oh, you know what? We're gonna raid you instead, actually. Yeah. Alright. So we are gonna go on a raid. It's gonna be on Twitch only, and I'll say it as I do every other time. There is absolutely no pressure to join on the raid, but it would be really, really cool to see you guys over there for sure. A hashtag Grande raid if anyone wants to join. So we are raiding somebody who just raided me recently, actually. So, one sec. God, this I need to do updates on this computer. It's so slow right now. All right, let me get that raid set up. I just hit my mic. Alright, the raid is set up and ready to go, and we are going to call it a stream there. I can't believe we're going over 5 hours again. Is this a new norm now? But I'm not complaining. But yes, this was my first attempt. I don't know if I ever said this. I think I did probably at the beginning of the stream, but this was the first time I ever attempted a 100% deathless run in any game. Not just this game, but any game. I've never tried this, and it's a pretty cool idea, I gotta say. So there is one game I do have in my mind right now, not this one, but there is another game I do want to try this for, and I don't know, maybe I'll try it tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe I'll try this again, I don't know. But yes, I am still a little bit annoyed that we finished at 110 stars, but again, the star that I was going for is arguably the most annoying one in the game, 100 coins on Rainbow Ride, so I can't be that upset, right? But yeah, this was fun. 2 attempts. The first one didn't go well at all. We ended up with 43 stars, but then the second attempt got up to 110. So yes, I will definitely be doing this again at some point. I do not know when. So you know what? Let me also give another extra shout out here to Justin, because don't think I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten about the messages you left in the chat earlier there, Justin. I do really appreciate that, and I'll say it again. As a smaller channel, smaller creator, those words mean a lot to me, and it kind of made my day, honestly. Just knowing that you're, like, the hard work you're doing is being seen, right? And I'm just not used to seeing that kind of stuff in my chat, so bit of an extra shout out to you, Justin. And welcome back as well, Tama. So yes, we're going to go on the raid. I will be live again tomorrow, same start time, 1 p.m. Eastern, should be. And yeah, like I said, I don't know, we might do another Deathless attempt in a different game, but anyways, that is pretty much all I want to say, guys. So we're going to go on the raid. So today we are going to be raiding. Let me just make sure they're going, because I know they don't usually stream that long. They should still be going. They've been live for a little over an hour. I hope they are. I'm making sure they're still going, because they might be ending. Hang on, this is why we check. This is why we check. This seems to happen a lot for some reason. I don't know why. They might be ending, actually. Well, do I go with my original choice? I think they might be ending, actually. Yeah, I think they are. Gosh. Yep, this is why we check, right? Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna go with my original option then, which was you. Okay. So we're gonna be raiding a little bit of a bigger channel. I've actually never raided this person before. Been following them for quite a while. But their starting soon screen is still up. It's been up for 11 minutes, I guess. Okay, we're gonna raid you instead, because I think you are probably ending. God, I take forever to do these. Hero, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Why did your hair leave you? It's all good, but just stress, anxiety, genes, but all is good though. All right. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody else, actually. Don't leave. Okay, they're starting now. Okay, they got their face cam up. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we are going to be raiding Ashlyn Pierce. So again, I've been following her for quite a while. I've never raided her. I don't see her live that often, actually. So yes, we're gonna raid her today. She is playing Split Fiction, which I don't really know anything about. But yes, we're gonna go raid her today, guys. Oh, I gotta make sure I got the right link on YouTube. Gotta take forever to do my outros, but it is a staple of mine. What can I say? Alright, here is the raid for Ashlyn Pierce coming in on the YouTube side. And I'm going to send that raid through on Twitch right now, as soon as I make sure that the name is spelled right. Yes, it is. Okay, good. There we go. So again, no pressure to join on the raid, but it would be really cool to see you guys over there for sure. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Alright, so I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.